Okay. Question mark behind Dooley Day. I'm pretty sure it's Dooley Day. Sure feels like a Dooley Day. I enjoyed the last Dooley Day. Hey, Huckleberry. Okay, let's take the burn skill.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it
Get
for
an
you?
Eden. Slows or freezes. It doesn't work with the Aiden. It is kind of damage. Okay, we don't find a burn. I could just leave these. Try to get the bananable skill here. Hey, Ladrin. I haven't interacted with this board much at all. We get the overheal haste. Huge. Small and large items. Well, we've got the friend for XP. There's my weapon shop.
But this leg. Oof.
Hey, Stufan. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we get the rocket launcher.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Definitely want the rocket launcher with the burn skill. Would like the pulse rifle too, but no gold. No gold.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You get a 5 burn matchbox, right? Yeah, it's not even stacking. Not even stacking. You're skipping Vanessa Day? There's not really a set order for
Impressive.
the days. Sometimes we do heroes 2 days in a row. Can you give me the song name? I can't really do anything with a link. I don't think I can just like plug links into my YouTube music. Strength
Pick
is
that up quickly.
fine.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. Super Bowl flower theme is cute. Today is a pig day. I'll probably do a pig day at some point this patch, but probably only one. No telling when it'll be either. Loot items. Yeah, I played him a couple times before the money tree nerf when we were cycling through all the characters, but not a whole lot of desire to play him. Tends to be the hero that I enjoy the least, just overall, and he hasn't really gotten new toys. So, fill the board.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Here's the pulse rifle I said I wanted.
I get it. You're busy.
Like
Enjoy
pulse
your
rifle
purchase.
GPU. Sorry about the blast doors, but we're gonna play the core, right?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Blast doors might have been better than pulse rifle. Get to take the core or ignition core. I think just the core speed up my rocket launcher makes the most sense, since we've already got a burn skill. This builds into better things as well. Boost nerf money tree. Connection issue. Okay, well. That is definitely not my internet. I have not dropped any frames this stream. Hopefully this doesn't roll back. It did not roll back. And predictably, we won the fight.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Quick skin was too powerful for the server. Maybe.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Okay, we want the health. Do need time for our damage over time to tick. I guess now I wish I had bought the blast doors.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Would be another playable when the board expands. We would have beaten the hard fight.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
We definitely would have beaten the hard fight. I'm way too scared of the hard fight here. He does not kill that fast.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Try to do better. That is... Oh, God, that's so not better. Yikes. Chronal shielding? Maybe we get a shield skill?
She's wonderful.
Upgrade the Aiden here.
We take pride in our restorations.
You may be.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Don't hate coolant.
I'm so
Fills the
glad
board.
we could share this experience today.
Good Brick Buddy over the Aiden, but I'd have to cut the Aiden. I don't think I want to do that.
I will leave you alive to learn.
Maybe
the
cool him on the other
lesson.
side of the core.
Just behind the veil.
Does not matter.
Waits for me.
So Flamethrower is a tool, but it's too early for Flamethrower. I could gold chocolate again. Eh. Guess could look for drill. Guess that's better. A good double pulse rifle. I guess that's fine. Cool, and each of this, right?
Next trick, I'll destroy you. Not my finest performance.
Cool, it does beat this.
I teach, you learn.
Something about Aiden dual wielding pulse rifles just feels right.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Conflagration's fine. Small and large items.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see
Bench the
that,
Uzi.
Barker? That's how it's done.
Inko on LEDs. Bench the Beetle. That track ended very abruptly.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. That damage is purely cosmetic.
Vanessa, I probably just want to be a bit faster. Coolant against Mac and Dooley. Vanessa still could be burned, but less likely to be burned.
On Pelago.
Well, should still be fine. That board doesn't do anything.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The old crow's nest for mantis shrimp. Hey, I missed. Yeah, the game just keeps giving a shield loot. Haven't had a good reason to sell it yet. I don't know, many months ago, you could, like, use rocket launcher as your damage carry all game. You can try that with Conflagration and Blading Spark. Probably gonna need a fiber optics. Battery, maybe? Big battery. Ooh. Interesting. Let's park
We've
that. I
barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
think Shark Claws is too slow. You could use it with the core to scale up the pulse rifles. That seems worse than just rocket launchering, right? 20 damage is a lot of damage. Yeah. $20 gold, eventually.
That belongs in a museum.
Thanks,
I
Pearl.
guess you can keep it.
Good chocolate again. Got plenty of gold now. Interesting. Force field doesn't line up with the defense grid well. The force field is their first activation. Yeah, that doesn't work. This board's kind of scary if they've got like a battery or an Uzi. Not bad. Dooley with legs. Yes. Yes, it is. When Dooley puts his mind to it, Dooley can do anything.
Small things?
It seems hard to ballista here. 15 damage for each weapon or tech item you have. I can't put it on the other side of the core because I need the pulse rifles. Yeah, I don't know. If I could charge it, I would think I would try.
I can feel my leaves falling. In need of some financial assistance.
Mary's fun to play around. Is it? Normally it's just way too slow to consider, but... I'm actually not sure that I've ever put a cybersecurity on my board. It's so nice actually wanting to upgrade the cores again. One more round of chocolate.
Good food feeds body and soul.
A little bit of regen helps get the first aid and heal to overheal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, probably not. But we do have double their life.
Bring
More
her
than
about.
double their
I've
damage.
got another salvo in me.
Katamari on the rocks. It is cute. Oh, hey.
Cav does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Let's just forge with the core.
I respect loyalty.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
4 burn or 4 seconds of charge in most fights.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This is probably going to fall off before it gets to 10 wins. I'm not sure what the pivot's going to be, but... having the core lying around does make random pivots a lot better. Okay. Try to
The smaller the
upgrade
portion,
my Uzi or
the
Aiden.
finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Time to drop one of the pulse rifles. Wish this was silver or gold. Still want this one against Vanessa, I think. Oh, no, good GPU instead. Guess we're already gonna have haste.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Very scary. Need to find 2 extra XP.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy
Better than the
that?
coolant.
I mean, excellent choice.
I've already got my core maxed out. I could just take 10% life. Seems better than upgrading the Aiden. If we get the flamethrower, we don't have a damage buff for it. So we gotta find 1 more XP to get our enchant. We get the flamethrower. Guess we bench that. Currently, much worse than the rocket launcher. Much worse than the rocket launcher. Uzi upgrade. Couple of good upgrades. Got our XP figured out. I don't know.
Reasonable size things.
Apparently I still needed 2. Whoops. Good thing we had 2 from Bazaar Khan.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Healing on the core is based on core's damage, right? Yeah. Still might want to take that anyway, just to try to get the overheal haste. Good heal on Uzi. It's a second faster. But kind of worse in every other way. Try this against Vanessa. Maybe at this stage of the game, I just want coolant. It really depends what they're doing. If they're doing Crow's Nest stuff, I want the freezer in. If they're doing anything else... Like, LEDs always does something. Coolant is the best if they're doing anglerfish stuff. I guess just play the one that's best overall. The fastest core activations. Double barrel. take away.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Makes the burn a lot faster. Removes all of my speed control.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe the missiles is better than pulse rifle.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I have no tool. This is a much faster rocket launcher.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
The sharpening stone might be better. Like, what am I even looking for here?
You might try JJ's
Looking
shop.
for rocket launcher upgrade.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I do it all. Meh. You're lost, kiddo.
Didn't know anyone was dumb enough to mess with the guild. So you're tough. Takes more than that to be a leader.
Maybe with the battery here. Be hasting differently. Could haste like this. Is the battery and the rocket launcher synced up here? Did Mr. Moose skill do exactly? If you have two weapons, their crit chance is buffed by 50%. This is a 1.6 second cooldown. We assume both of these are like 1.5. This is better. It also gets the haste on the core a bit faster. I think I like this. If I had more ammo on the Uzi, I would put the Uzi on the metronome. defense is kind of a slow start. Good.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Just a bad metronome. Sure.
Who were the people who left
Not the best
these
enchant,
things
but
behind?
not a bad enchant. It's like half of a fiery. So we never need this again. Weather's amazing. No CDR anywhere, right?
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
This fight's got good drops. And by that I mean I could get gold Kenai.
Whoever moves paying you, I'll double it.
Not that one. Could be something shield enchanted.
A customer?
No. This might be a better carry item than rocket launcher. I'm not gonna switch over, but that is interesting.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Metronome, the core Thermal Lance does seem like a pretty fast core.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shiny flagship.
You've got talent. You should
Not even
put it
close.
towards nobler
Not even close. Poor flagship. Take temp damage to try to tempo out of the game. Damage also gives me some sustain.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I'm not upgrading Uzi here. That doesn't seem very good. The battery upgrade doesn't matter. This already full charges the rocket launcher. You don't need more haste. It's either LEDs or skill. Pretty sure skill is better.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Eh.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You'd be dropping the Aiden, I think. Aiden only activated 3 times in that previous fight.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh. It gets us a fast start, but our start doesn't kill. I could Insect Wing the core, which gets me some haste. Like, speeding up the holsters doesn't speed up the rocket launcher. Or speeding up the battery. So you're just holstering Uzi, Tomo Gun, LEDs.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
This gets wasted a bunch. Every time the rocket launcher gets charged, it's a waste. Nothing's a tool. Just triple checking, nothing's a tool. Take this, put the Aiden back in, I guess.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Now the core activates when the Uzi activates. Still 1 second away from the battery. I guess in that case, the Uzi isn't speeding us up at all. This is 2.8 seconds, activates the core, activates the battery, activates the rocket launcher. So slower first action, but still roughly the same start speed.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
As far as
my
like the
share
board
of
actually
storms.
doing things. Uh-oh.
Next time,
Not
boys,
uh-oh enough.
less blunder, more plunder.
Ray in the wrong place? What? This and adjacent burn items gain 3 burn. This is where it wants to be. Slows killed him. Yeah. Slows are pretty good. How many 3 activations on the LEDs? For skills? Oh, sure, sure. I can't put it on the other side, though, because like, then I can't battery the rocket launcher. Like, you're dropping Immolating Spark in order to get a bunch of burn from core activations. After 2 core activations, you're ahead. Cool. Another ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Let's play another one. Connection issue. Yep, my stream is still up. Do I need to restart my game? Did we reload the main menu? Connection. Never had a connection issue in the collection before. Well. Bizarre.exe is not responding. Okay. Yeah, so is the... How much longer is this season? Is it 1 week until the new season? See that here, right? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So are we not getting a patch next week? Have they said anything about that? Try strength. Last week would be weird. Yeah. But just their patch. Maybe we'll have like a small patch. Because like every 2 weeks has been the general patch cadence. Hey, Valios. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Try clicking this. There's cool stuff we could get. You do want weapon shop with strength, but think of all the stuff a silver item could be. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just, I don't know. Change is good. Alright, I rank the cores, now they're buffed, and you get to choose, get 5 to choose from. It's hard to just rank the cores in a vacuum now, because a lot of the time the core choice depends on what's happening in your first couple of days. Where, like, before when you picked Companion Core, you were blind picking it and hoping to find friends. Now you get to pick Companion Core when you have the beginnings of a friend board. Like, last day we played Dooley, we had a day 2 Ballista, and it was just a no-brainer. We're picking Companion Core, we're running it down. It's kind of the same thing with, like, Ignition Core or Weaponized Core. How good they are really depends on...
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
what
If it's
stuff
not
that you
right
have
for
already found.
anybody, I want you to be happy.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't think you're ever supposed to click Armored Core. You could put that one at the bottom, I guess. Seems the worst by a mile. Even the shield build doesn't want Armored Core. Well, Overheal Haste Power Drill could be cool. Yeah, I think on average, the core might be the best, but certain starts with Ignition or Companion might be better. I had a game where Crit Core looked pretty good. No, it's gonna be just too slow. Never mind. No! Wait, yes, yes! Fucking roller coaster of emotions. We take those.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So we can take it.
Use that for the good
I
of
was mostly looking for the Aiden. The shield. I don't know if we're ever gonna play a large item.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Not selling anything here.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I really want to say we can take this. We should be able to. Hey, this is just a friend anywhere. This one just cares about positioning. Oh yeah, Clarence gets big pretty fast now. We need this. Take another medium item. We're probably just throwing in companion core. Easy sword. Rather haste brick buddy than charge firefly, right? That's a gold strength start. Poor Dooley. Second kill. Yeah, that's why you pick skill on Vanessa. That's what happens.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Really want to find the Aiden.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I want to say that we can beat this. I just don't really believe. I'd upgraded the brick buddy, I believe.
I know, like, several dark arts.
I've played Z-Sword and Z-Shield with Force Field. I played it through the mid-game with a railgun, too.
It was Aqua
But the cooldown reduction is kind of nice with Force Field. Z-Sword is also just a ton of damage early on.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Aiden? Nope. Could upgrade the Brick Buddy. I don't know if the Brick Buddy is long for this world.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Crit chance on everything.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Imagine 3D printer Walter. Wouldn't they just never activate? Core is that? That's weaponized core.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, we've at least found the Aiden.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Now we at least kind of have a board. This is the Bazaar. This is 3 drill activations. What's the point of the game? It's a async auto battler. You build a board and try to have a better board than your opponents. If you played like back-back battles or super auto pets, same general idea. This also double charges the Firefly. This kind of deal's not that bad.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Is Mac harder than Dooley or equal? Probably about.
You're tougher than you look.
Mac's probably easier. I think the lines are a lot more standard on Mac. unlocks harder because he has boards which are really fun but also bad. I mean, Dooley has those too. It's just we've already played those boards and they're not fun anymore because, you know, they just lose.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove.
Should have sold this on Aiden. Just build up gold for now. Meh. To fit in a nitro on my companion core board.
There are a lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You're gonna have a pretty good success in companion core. Companion core got so much better. I think I've 10-winned all my companion core games. It's been like 3 or 4 of them. Granted, this is not normally my day 4 board, but... It is a core that gives drill triggers and... built into some stuff. This is Orchid. The red between the Zork and core. I don't know, you're making the red a bit faster. I think I'd rather be hasting the Zorka than the Firefly, even if it does make the Firefly a bit faster. Yeah, core is 2 charges, Aiden is 1 charge. I guess the Aiden's also not hasted. Hasting the core is also pretty nice, and we're not currently doing that. Core's better than ignition for the drill. It depends on the setup. I think they both work with drill. Core getting its cooldown reduced when you upgrade it is a really big deal. Ignition core's cooldown doesn't get faster. But Companion locks you into playing friends, which is a pretty big downside.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What does this thing do now? Haste adjacent items for 1 second when you use an adjacent tech.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
with tech. I tried railgun and it was really bad. So we end up getting... This is 3. This would be 7 more charges on the Firefly. So we'd activate Firefly 1 additional time in the combat. In exchange, we lose 3 seconds of haste on the core. Got a good win with Palanquin yet? I had one like weeks ago though. For drill, because metronome can max out haste. Yeah, haste is an easier thing to get than burn for sure. A lot of the drill boards do just end up cutting their core in the end anyway. But like I've had runs where my diamond companion core just is my start. You like throw a diamond scrap on it and it's got a 2.8 second start.
Right. Back to business. Medium is a size of dignity.
Discounts
We need
for
the temp
peace.
boost.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Get up to 25% crit just from static acceleration.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Do better than Vial of Blood at Dig Site, right? Regen doesn't trigger the drill. Regen still doesn't trigger the drill. Flamethrower pivot. Could take it just to bench it. Could play it over the Chem Snail. You have strength, it is 20 burn, just trigger the Zorkid.
I guess you can keep it.
Oh, sure. This isn't even what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of tech. Like, I would just call these flamethrower boards. When someone says tech, I'm thinking railgun.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Just gonna be upgrading the companion core here. Railgun at some point. Yeah, sure.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
You scale flamethrower damage. Skills. Usually skills.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So I want to be open to like nitropyrocarbon.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Interesting. Let's flip the board so that I can thruster the drill, which gives me flashy pilot. Like green wasp. The haste when Aiden activates. Already got so many hastes. These thrusters do now. It turns the item into a vehicle and reduces the cooldown.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes!
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Starting haste denied.
Make deals, not war. I feel
Does not help.
you're not being fully present with me.
got a death wish. Is that it?
I'm playing 2 weapons. Let me cut the thrusters. Incendiary rounds would be cool. Getting very close to just cutting the companion core.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Slows or freezes? I do like speeding up the Aiden to try to get the first heal. Oh, whoops. That's... It is supposed to move over, though. Not that we're in any danger of losing to this. Don't need more burn.
People here look so vulnerable. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
And damage on drill. Poison enchanted items.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role to play. I thank you.
Guess we can bench that.
Myself.
What are we doing?
That one's quite potent. Be careful.
Beetles in the poison shop. This charges off of poison. This charges off of poison. So our Firefly is pretty fast. Our Spider is pretty fast. The Aiden hopefully is fast enough to give us our overheal haste. Aiden only does one thing. Optics next to black. Yeah. Is Orchid just bad now? Getting so many charges. Black Incendiary and Fiber. Oh, sure. Can I... Yeah, if the board flips... I think this works. Hold up. And then these go... Oh. Wait, yeah. Then we're fiber opticsing the Aiden. Wait, this isn't working. This isn't working. Wait. Wait, what did I do? I did not flip the board. Moved everything to the other side, thereby moving nothing. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I mean, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. .6 second start, and then eventually the black spider pops off. Is it better to have rounds leftmost adjacent only to drill? The drill can also be the optics trigger. I don't think so. The spider's also pretty fast. Every time the spider activates, it gets charged twice. Every time the drill activates, it gets charged. And it's not like the optics is doing that much. Yeah, optics works. It ignores items that don't have cooldowns.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, we'll see what the speeds of our items are here. Oh, rebirth!
That was invigorating.
God damn it. Yeah, it's activating 3 times more. Probably is better. How do we have to do this? Fiber optics can go wherever. Instead of charging the Aiden, I can charge the spider. Black next to red next to fiber. Grief the Zorkid again. It does seem a bit better.
Every factory and junkyard. I hope our friends
Big.
help, sir.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
The blue over Zork. Yeah. We do already have that here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Kind of need the XP. Vehicle skills are so nice here, though. Which skills does Car Conductor have? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to take the hard fight, but let me just... let me just look. Let me just look. Shield vehicles gain 30% shield. Weapon vehicles gain 30% damage. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns by 50%. I really only care about command ship, but command ship is the nuts. If I find 1 XP in the back half of the day, it's fine. Missing out on the enchant would be so sad, though. It is 1 away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total drops. Maybe because we're on 3 wins, we play for the higher high roll. Our board is so bad when we don't get the overkill haste.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. At the edge of the foundation.
Bird on drill. Never burn on Aiden, right? I'm just thinking how we get a faster start. Burn on metronome. I'd rather burn on drill. Burn on drill is a significant amount of damage. Just pick burn there. Why? It's so much better on drill. Oh yeah, just whenever I say bird, the bird pops up. Okay, we get our start of combat haste. And we null our opponents. Yeah, the only other thing you can consider putting it on, it's either the drill or you're really depressingly putting it on the Aiden if you are really worried about your start speed. But we need the damage too. Like, we can't do that. I'm pretty sure even with the Aiden, 3.6 plus 4 is still not enough. It doesn't even speed up our start.
As you free me, I will free up. Good luck, both of you.
Is metronome viable enough? What? Metronome barely adds more damage. If you put it on metronome, you're doing that just to get drill triggers. Yeah, but we don't need drill triggers. We have an abundance of drill triggers. We need damage. Like, we need to turn our drill into getting them dead. And even then, it's almost never better to have a burn on the metronome instead of the drill. Like, burn on the drill is also drill triggers, but it's also a ton of extra damage. Yeah, slow on metronome is incredible. There's more damage than Aiden. The difference is Aiden activates sooner. So, like, if you put it on Aiden and you get your drill to activate at 3.6 seconds, then you get your loop going faster. We're putting it on the metronome's still not activating until either the drill or the firefly activates. But you would put Aiden if it made your start speed better. This doesn't work for us, right? Pretty sure I can't play any of these. I love the idea of playing Bulldozer, but I struggle to see how it fits. Dualtron has to be worse than Drill here. It has to be worse than Drill.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
The Drill plus Dualtron angle. What are you cutting?
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Play Diamond Dualtron. I mean, is the board just like 3 active items? Drill, Aiden, and the Dualtron? Sure. I don't know. That sounds dubious, but maybe.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
2 seconds post startup. By the time we get it in, does it? It's very close to infinite. It's what, like 2 triggers away? 1 trigger away? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also just such a slow start without the bugs. I guess you could move the Aiden onto the metronome. It's like a 5 or 6 second start.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You crossed someone you shouldn't have.
Well, hopefully this Dooley doesn't have an Uzi. No Uzi.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Need this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Take drill buffs. Don't find a slow.
That's been sitting there 20 years,
I
waiting for you.
hate that this might matter. Yeah, sometimes you just run into the 80k HP pig. It happens.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Next upgrade goes on either fiber or thrusters. The whole board is the first Aiden activation. Like, if we get our first Aiden activation while we're at full life, we probably win. Realistically, farm 80k HP. One shot. They're short up for Soul of the District. Our life is kind of low. I think we up the optics. let's see what we can do here. He says, staring at the board. So this still isn't enough to trigger the drill. This is 8 inactivates. I get 2 hastes. I have nothing to... Can't metronome on the other side. Well, let's see what the shop show me. Red Firefly is a lot worse now. Might be going in. It becomes better than red now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Thrusters on blue, Aiden triggers red, 5-second startup. Okay, but what if we just have a 4-second startup? that seems a lot better. Firefight and black, or thrusters out for soul. Yeah, playing soul is interesting. Either you go for the freeze setup, or you just soul of the district with fiber optics. It's what, like a 6-second soul? One, two, three, 4. I'm still a trigger away from drill looping, right? I get 5 drill activations. They're all haste and burn. I have haste, burn, and poison. We'll try it. It's cool. It might be better. You got thrusters now that you have nitro. I'm still getting crit chance for the thrusters. Certainly when we crit, it's pretty good. Just want to keep fighting slow start dualies. See the haste free skill. Oh yeah, we do have haste freeze. I also forgot about this. Yeah. When did we get this? Have we had this the whole time? God damn it. Nitro isn't actually speeding up the start. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think you're right. I guess can do this. Just still really good. Nitro doesn't give redundancy for that though, right? Like if the clam gets slowed and this activates at 4 seconds, this one is only getting 2 charges. So I'm still 2 seconds away from the drill activating. So it's the same as waiting for the Aiden. Pretty sure I'm not missing anything else. Charges something else for 3, which starts once you charge the soul. That's fair, that's fair. We'll see what this looks like.
Discounts for peace.
It could be better now. I mean, we might be dead if we took Burn Metro.
I salvage small Druidkins to join you on your mission. Oh,
Find a bunker? I don't think this board can support a bunker. It's way too much space.
Knife, sword, axe. Yeah, I use them all. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Okay, now the Nitro represents redundancy. Guaranteed redundancy. Okay.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Defense grid's cool.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Now the drill's already full charging. We don't need it to trigger on the Nitro. We just wanted to charge our win condition.
That was impressive. Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
He shouldn't matter. It's not like we have all the gold in the world. I'm really just trying to upgrade the quick freeze. Maybe the flashy pilot. It's the item on the right. The soul of the district. Does a bunch of damage based on your life. We'll upgrade Aiden before the player fight. If I see like a curio, I might want to upgrade a feather or an insect wing.
Cast aside your destruments. You're listening.
Yeah,
to
it's
your
legendary.
needs. That's good.
Certain monster drops have this border. They can't be upgraded. And they don't come in lower rarities.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Upgrade thrusters. Thrusters is gold already. Can't upgrade the thrusters. Dude, they do have rebirth. Does that matter? Fuck no.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, beat that fire rebirth. Upgrading the thrusters does improve our start time with the assault focus. Not upgrading friends that'll be funny. Definitely just want to improve the board.
Now this is health food.
Extremely OP.
Literally.
I mean, we're charging it a bunch. It's really the fiber optics here that's the absurd item. This thing normally is a 13-second cooldown, but we're cheating it with fiber optics drill. I think my Soul of the District is better than theirs. Let's find out. We have found out. We get double soul. I think so, yeah. It's already got the defense grid. We could go for mixed message now. Get in charge of soul. Yep. We have the short up skill. The upside of dual try in the setup. Way less triggers, way less vulnerable to anti-spam. I don't think we need this. Let's try to get
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I couldn't remember to check crypto.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Still could be the freeze. Sabotage could matter. We are using this for the last drill charge. Uh-oh. They get the freeze. Wait, did they rust the nitro and freeze the Aiden? Oh no, they just hasted this, right? Hold up. Yeah, they just rusted the drill. And then they get haste. That Turbo Balcony just hasted the property. I didn't realize it hasted 2 items.
There's more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
This makes us not need the incendiary rounds anymore. Could put another cooldown in play.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly.
This has to be
Remember,
good.
diamonds come in small boxes.
So Uzi is... If we do this... We go 2 seconds, this activates 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get a 2-second start here. I could still... I think we just got the thrusters. We don't need the crit, do we? Just want to have more cooldowns in play. And then drill is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poison on the Uzi. One, 2, 3. It's not even... I have 4 unique charges already. Poison Uzi thrusters in. Oh, sure. Sure. What does poison thrusters do? When you fall below half health. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it doesn't actually speed me up though, right? I guess it speeds me up if the... No, the mixed message doesn't do anything. Because I get 1, 2, 3, 4... So I'm still 0.3 away from the drill activating. .15 faster because of haste on drill. True, true. Yeah, sure. Honk. Why did that crit for 49,000? Oh, right, defense crit too. Well, we beat the shot glass's femur.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I can't get up to Desperate Cleanse. Wait, can I? 4, 12. Oh, I can.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Can double damage the soul of the district. Guess that's fine.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Should we play Icicle over the Nitro?
Requesting backup. Now.
You could drop both of these to play Icebreaker. I don't know about that.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I mean, this does a lot more damage than Dualtron.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Takes up less space than Dualtron, too. I guess how much the space matters here is questionable. Dualtron takes what, like 4 activations to kill from here? You don't need all the damage. You need some of it. I'm not gonna say Dualtron sucks, but I think this is definitely a lot better than Dualtron. KH pigs, where are they when you need them? They have to be 80k HP and a really good clock. Like, we can do 80k damage in, like, 5 seconds? 6 seconds? It's much more reproducible. I agree. Though, I mean, Dualtron still kind of needs a lot of enchants to be good, right? Like, it was a consideration this game because we had enchanted fiber optics ended incendiary rounds to make it fast. I feel like normally it's pretty hard to have a self-charging drill while using 3 spaces on Dualtron. Better than Dualtron? D-O-O-L, Tron. I guess it doesn't show up when I say it. It's Dooley's big thing. It's got a 30-second cooldown. At Diamond, it charges by 2 seconds, just like Drill, anytime you do one of the drill things. And it hits for 2,000 damage at Diamond? I'm pretty sure. They didn't nerf that part of it, right? They just nerfed the shield? Yeah. Yeah, and it shields when you use friends. So it ends up being roughly the same speed as the Solar District there. Because it's getting charged by fiber optics and all the things that are charging the drill. But it kills much slower. Like, it takes 4 activations to kill instead of 1. Yeah, you also wouldn't be getting any shield from the Dualtron. Or whatever that matters. A box in my box. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Much faster than Solar District. So you've got half the cooldown, charging in 30 instead of 13. I guess you're getting 12 seconds of charge for every drill instead of 2. If you would just ignore ICDs. Yeah, it's like 3 times faster charge. If you ignore ICDs. Every 3 drill full charges the Dualtron full charge. The Dualtron is fast. Yeah. It's not that much faster for the first activation. But once you're in the charge loop, it's a lot faster. 2 fiber optics good? Sometimes. Because how many drill uses was it taking to charge the soul there? Was it activating it like 4 seconds into the fight? 3.5 seconds into the fight? 5 drill activations? So you're like 3 ICDs faster on your first activation with Dualtron? Roughly? The shield charge skill? Yeah, but you don't count that. No, yeah, maybe. My concern with the Dualtron is just like it needs a self-sustaining drill, which I feel like you don't normally get to. You need a lot for that. Like even that game, we only had a self-sustaining drill for 10 drill activations. And we had a lot of enchants. I believe.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
God, why did I believe? What was I thinking? Hotspot, 1 bug goes a long way. We're just getting drill in play, yeah. But if you're trying to support drill and Dualtron, you kind of need more than that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Hate Curio Hour 1. I don't know, just hit. Just hit. Is that even a thing? Sometimes it gives you direction for the rest of the game. Sometimes it gives you an e-brace. I guess Proboscis isn't much of a direction on Dooley, but... I like it on Vanessa a lot. Yeah, Fang. It just sucks that you can't roll it. I'll often buy a Salamander on hour 1 too. That gives somewhat of a direction. But like, you can't roll it, but it shows you so many more items than a normal shop. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what the odds of finding an individual item at Curio are, but... Later required. No friend.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
These are bad. I'm probably supposed to do this.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I would like to also take this Blast Doors. I guess we can sell the lighter. Is it? The lighter's such a nice core trigger. No. This wins day 1 anyway. We don't need it.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
No friends. Playlist, please, friends. Incredible timing.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Double moth meal gaming.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Same reason that, like, Crow's Nest or Fixer Upper is a bronze item. Customer card. Why does Dooley even get these 5 item skills? They're so bad.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
For the bunker builds. Don't even the bunker builds play more than 5 items? Maybe I'm wrong. It's 6, right? Use 3 slots on bunker. 3 slots on your thingy. Oh, I guess core and a small.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Build board while I'm here. I think you realize that when you're looking for poison or burn skills, the opposite one could give you the one you want. The opposite one. What? Transform the barbed wire. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I just want to go to the core here. It's awkward with the lighter, but I guess I can put all of these over. Ignition? Isn't ignition just add the core? It also griefs the immolating spark, right? The core is so good. You just like guaranteed have your charge effect. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. Sometimes you get crit by the obsidian grenade.
People first, profit 10th.
Use an adjacent tech item. Poisons or burns. Has to go on the wrong side of the core. I think Ignition Core was my only run on Dooley this patch where I didn't 10 win. I'm like 4 for 4 or 5 for 5 on the core games.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
The runs also just play out in such different ways with the core. It's so open-ended. You can do whatever with this thing. It's just like a fiber optics that you get to start the game with. It's not like we need the burn scaling when we have Omega Ray. Just like speeding up our burn item seems better. The core that gets faster to scale the Omega Ray. If I find a defense grid... It's not a very exciting drill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Interesting.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This is a painfully slow start. Gives me a 6-second start. East Uzi, and the Uzi only has 6 ammo. I guess we're trying to kill before this attacks twice anyway. East Uzi a lot. I liked it more when it had more ammo. Like, this stops doing anything after 8 seconds. Seven seconds? Yes, 7 seconds. So if we do this, at 7 seconds, we have 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to buy the cloak. Or against Mac. I chocolated. They didn't necessarily chocolate. They're down a level. Okay, they're down a level. This is probably better then.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Yep. Interesting. Don't shield at him there because we have frontal shielding. Can afford to be a little bit slow, right?
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath! By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
Shatter's kind of cool. Not doing anything with it yet, but we could use, like, the core to charge a coolant or a frost bug.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Hmm. I'm just building up gold here. Okay, well that could
I was
be...
expecting you like 5 seconds ago.
That could be metronome. Run weaponized core. Yeah. You don't even need to grief your charge speed. Probably don't need the scaling right now. hate Shadowed Cloak so much. It's so big. We're against a Dooley. Does that change anything? It means we want to have a fast clock. Activates at 4 seconds. 2 charge on the drill. Could Shadowed Cloak the core. Still Shadowed Cloak the rocket launcher. So at 4 seconds, I've gotten 2 activations out of this. Only 2 charges, so this still hasn't activated. The core activates. This becomes 2 seconds away. I have no idea. Slow, less valuable versus Dooley, isn't he doing charge stuff? This early, I don't expect Dooley's to be doing much charge stuff. Later on, early slow is still very good into Dooley, because you can delay their start. But like mid-round slow at like 5 seconds is a lot less valuable. Wait, nope, we got there. We got there. Somehow. The Uzi difference. The core difference. The metronome difference, more realistically. About chocolate? So did they. So did they. We had 5 regen. Difference? I mean, I think their core was... I guess maybe not even better. It didn't activate that many times. This does 60 damage when it activates. So much damage. Proboscis. Fell shit to Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
There is maybe a world where we DJ Robot.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Maybe a ways away. Doesn't play great with the core. I just want to look for my small freeze items.
Oh, it's worth is gonna.
Hold the feather for a bit. Let's look for the Diamond Fang.
on in. Let's chat.
Happy
Got
to make a
drill.
sale.
Put in
Sad
later.
to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
So the drill is pretty slow. This. We could bench this too. If I think we're doing like shatter stuff long term, maybe. Just, like keep it around for some direction.
So, how about this weather where...
We also might just claw on him forever. We did this yesterday with a, or 2 days ago with a shiny fang. Not sure if it's good enough with just an Uzi, but should be a lot of tempo right now.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll keep
Cool.
chasing you.
Just could lighter the other side if I don't want to run out of ammo. If that's something that I'm worried about. Carl is interesting. Just keep building up gold for now. This is upgrade on the core. It's probably going on the core.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to...
This is the thing that I wanted to try. Probably not this game, though. Probably gotta get this earlier. You just, like, play for a really fast core, metronome on Thermalance and core. Core speeds up Thermalance. Hmm. Oh, this makes the lighter worse, right? If we're gonna keep playing the plasma grenade. Marbles is okay. Just charge plasma. I guess we could. I guess we could. Yo-yo. Yo-yo good. It'd probably just be a silver yo-yo, right? I guess it's like a second Uzi. Okay, against the Mac, I think I just want whichever board has upfront damage, which would be Uzi on the Metro. Yeah, we could move both of them over. And then put the Uzi charging the core instead of the Metro. And I'd probably do that against a pig. Max, I just want to make dead. No. You can only give damage to items that already have damage. Oh, weapon skills.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem.
This makes the drill better. What makes the lighter better?
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
No sustain for the Corsair. Surely this beats the chicken. I don't know. The spyglass kind of ruins us, right? Like, if the spyglass goes on our metronome trigger, we can lose. If the spyglass goes on the core, that might be trouble. Got Uzi grenade for cloak. Hmm. One, two. You can see what this looks like. I think I'm still just gonna go here. I don't trust it. I mean, Clarm got big buffs. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Five drill activations. Okay, that's better. That's better. and to the left. And then either play Uzi or keep playing Plasma Grenade. Right on charging station stuff? Not recently. Why not cloak on the arm? You can't cloak on the arm, then you're not buffing the core anymore. Let's live in fear for a little bit longer. Upgrade the Uzi. Cut the core. No, this core never gets cut.
We're part shop, part museum.
Is Firebug better than Lighter? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It's a 3-second cooldown naturally. I'm not hasting this 3 times. Or hasting 3 times every time this activates. It would also slow down our first drill activation, because Lighter triggers Sabotage.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We could... We're getting close to just moving the claw arm over onto the power drill. Yeah, the nice thing that Charging Station does is it does give damage to your core too, if you want to use it as a damage carry. Like Uzi into Charging Station, into the core, or into Weaponized core. Use that to buff up a bunch of items. One XP it is. For what it's worth, we do kind of need the XP.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
If I find one more XP, this is good. Farmed the memory card. We could have. We could have. DJ Dualtron drill setup. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of drill. I feel like I've had a lot of variety in my Dooley runs. More than the other characters. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's force field stuff. I have played a few non-drill boards. And, like, there's so much variety within the drill boards that it's not really... I wouldn't really call them all the same board. Like, the role that drill plays in the boards is different every time. Sometimes it's your damage dealers, sometimes it's enabling something.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. What are we doing?
Use that for the good of all.
We do have the shatter. I want to make coolant fast. We could do... I guess we could just nitrogen. This is probably better. Maybe drill with Venom Metronome. Nitrogen Hammer on board also. Eden next to Firefly. That would make sense. I don't see needing the pylon. So if we want to play drill, it's like this. Then when drill activates, we get A haste. When coolant activates, we charge drill 3 times. Lighter is 2 drill charges. This might just be a faster core trigger. If we Uzi over the Aiden, the Uzi activates... The Uzi also scales off the chatter. Should probably want to play the Uzi. Lighter is 2.9. So Uzi activates at 2. We're 1 second away. Lighter activates at 3. Core activates. Coolant freezes 3. 1, 2, 3. Power drill activates at 3 seconds. And then when drill activates, I get a slow and a haste. Core has 1 second left on its cooldown. Yeah, I think this is the board. I think this is the board. It could be Venom over Lighter. Oh, nice. We found our enchant. Will Venom for blue bug always? Yeah, probably. So haste on drill isn't bad. I think I would rather random enchant drill than put haste on it. Most other procs are better. Like, I'd rather get slow even. haste nitrogen. Haste nitrogen hammer. Could haste and put poison. Oh, haste on the venom. Is it random on Metro? No. If you're randoming anything, it's probably either drill or hammer. If you think you're keeping around the hammer longer than the drill, which I don't think is the most unreasonable.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Okay, we got slow. Happy with that. Would have rather had slow on the Metro, but not as important to get a damage enchant on the drill when we're doing our damage with nitrogen hammer. Orange Julian.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty.
Yeah, I like nitrogen hammer a lot. Orange Julian is such a good item, you can almost always proc it one time before you die. That has not been my experience playing with or against Orange Julian, but I'm glad it's working out for you.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Item on Uzi better than lighter. I like that the lighter doesn't run out of ammo. The lighter does also trigger the sabotage, so it's giving me 2 drill charges.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Runic Axe max and it feels strong. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Runic Axe. Not yesterday, but 3 days ago when we were playing more Mac. Already got sabotage. Just see if we can get something that makes our core do something.
You're the only one that's nice.
Don't need firepower. More slows.
I updated your drivers.
Sure. In this board, it's the hammer. That said, if we find scrap, would maybe upgrade the scrap.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There may exist a world where we want to play Isocork Freezy. It's weird now that there's so few weapon Vanessas.
Good luck, man. Let's have fun.
It's usually like Runic Great Axe, Carpet, and then like fast weapons.
Who designed this game?
Yeah, usually a Runic Potion to make your Magic Carpet crit. Come on. Yeah, sometimes Runic Sword... You can usually get Runic Sword to activate around 10-ish seconds with a Runic Pot, and you've got a bunch of lifesteal to sustain. Maybe Venom next to the core. That's interesting. Didn't consider that. Be over the lighter. It's probably better. One, two. I guess it slows down our start. Go with the Uzi too. Yeah, the Uzi scales will shatter though. Later is better startup. Is it? Later activates at 2.9. It charges this twice. Core activates. We get 4 charges in total when core activates. Kind of. So this at 2.9 seconds, this activates, charges this twice. We're still 3 seconds away from this activating. This activates 0.6 later. Charges this once. We get another charge. That's 3 charges at 3.5 seconds. No, 4 charges of CPU throttling. Then the drill activates 1, 2 charges. Huh. 3 charges from drill. 3 charges from drill, yes. And then the core gets hasted. This is probably better. This is probably better.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I mean, the drill is not looping. Drill speed is important. Drill speed is kind of everything. Drill speed gives us core speed, which gives us freeze speed. What the? What? What? What day is it? Hello? Holy shit. Goodbye, cruel world, I guess. Unless... What did we just beat? Better than usual for day 9? Yes? God damn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Like, he was missing the haste for the incense, but he had diamond incense to make up for it. I don't think I want LEDs. It could be LEDs over Venom. It seems worse. It is cool that it's a cooldown. It does directly charge the core instead of just charging drill. I guess that matters a lot, yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's also a freeze target. Yeah. I think there's ever a world where we're able to drop the drill and play more freezes. I don't think there is.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
I don't see how this would matter. Maybe if we get frozen a bunch, maybe.
Rat Quicksaw was watching.
Don't blow up my hammer, please. I guess that getting blown up's pretty bad too. That was also a brick on my board.
To trust the shrouded strength, the bazaar is more than...
It's day 12, 8 win Vanessa. Is it? Can you screenshot it? Yeah, that should never happen. Are you sure you're looking at that right? How do you know that they're on day 12? Hovered them? Hovering doesn't show the day they're on. It shows their level. Yeah. The only way you'd be able to discern the day they're on would be like if they had 9 wins and no prestige, maybe.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Come on, coolant. Do the thing that I know you can do.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Cool item's pretty good. Rebuild force field. You have to start gold skill and get defense grid. It's better than freeze bug on a board like this for sure. Starting shield skill. So then you go force field, probably the core, and then you look for bunker, cooldown reduction, battery, Did my force field double feature go up on YouTube yet? I have a video that's just like 2 force field runs. I don't know if it went up yet.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Security camera's good. I would usually just prefer to get cooldown reduction. Security camera just gives so little crit. Like, you can just play Z-Shield and Z-Sword, get 15% more power on your force field, have it act a bit faster while also having a backup plan, rather than being all in on hitting all or nothing crits.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I probably can't afford any skills. I think it's sell the scrap metal.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I sense much uncertainty in you.
Feeling sort of better for the slot. Yeah, there's things that give core speed too. When you're playing the core, making your core faster also makes the force field faster. I want the snowflake. Three weapons, 3 things get frozen. I don't know. I guess I get griefed pretty hard by the... Yeah, I just lose to the iceberg. Wait, assault focus skill on femur? I think I have. If you have hardly working to charge your incense, it doesn't grief too much. Or if you're like penduluming your incense. If you just have like haste for your incense speed, it's probably not very good.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip. I've taught you all I can.
Search femur, even on enemies, non-item activations? Yeah. Non-weapons, yeah. Well, that's messed up.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So 2.9 seconds, we slow our opponent's entire board.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another shiny Fang Gamer. Ooh. Turbo Eels.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It didn't activate. No. 28 Eels activations. I have been caltropsed. It's a good Vanessa board. It's good into us. I don't know how good it is overall. I wouldn't feel comfortable on it. I never really liked these boards that rely on Eels for damage. There's just too many boards that get around it.
Have any huge items?
This isn't even... Not even better.
huge and then sell it to me.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Mac and Dooley. It can be. I'm not risking it. We probably do, but... And if I'm playing a freeze board, I'm worried about going into Volcus. Gotta be careful with that. We are currently missing crit. This is not helping us with that. Okay, it happens. CDR? I'll throw that on the coolant. Could speed up our start. I think I just want this activating more. Fuck. Still fine. Air bonk and nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna put hammer right to the core. Yeah, it's activating slowly enough. That's probably fine. I was thinking I just want as much core speed onto the coolant as possible, because it's giving so many more freezes, but... Yeah, it is like almost an extra hammer activation. It's probably better over here. Well, another Dooley 10 win. It's what, like 9 in a row? 10 in a row? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. anything with over double activation speed of core except a drill on the right. I don't know. Maybe that's the heuristic. It's just like once you got the core's cooldown low enough, every item that you're activating is charging it a third of the way, which gets you closer to the cooldown on the other side. Once you've got drill fast enough, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, the hammer should have been on the other side. Thought it was activating a bit more than it was. Okay, these are terrible. This may be the end of the win streak. 12% crit chance and prey. Is it worth it? It's up to you if it's worth it. Everyone's gonna value it differently. It makes going infinite and ranked pretty trivial. If you want to open more chests, it lets you open more chests. This makes me want weapons more, right? I'm just gonna take 4 gold. Nick Solo refuses up. Yeah, ugh. The chain of captures. Didn't we have a 2 keen eye streak? I think we did. I think we did. Not saying that it's impossible to win with keen eye, but feeling a lot worse about this start than every other start we've had tonight. Punished for not taking the shield skill.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
These are items. They're certainly items. These are also items. Uh-huh.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Maybe our opponent just can't beat the Silver Blastors. It wouldn't be the first time. There's only his friends? Oh my god. Duct tape shield core? No. I don't think so. Nope. That's burn stacking. That was the robots. We've won all our games so far. Going pretty well. One of the few Vanessas that can beat the Blastors day one. I don't hate that.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Come on. It's
Ignition core is Orchid, maybe? It could also be like Crit Core, Blastdoor's Force Field, but that doesn't seem like a 10-win line.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
And upgrade the friend producer, because the friend producer just prints garbage. I'd rather upgrade the item that does something that I'm gonna play.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Wait. I know it's bait, but come on. This is a day 2 pre-fight Dianosaur. And I have haste for it. Okay. I'm getting baited. It's okay.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, which of these fights gives me the most scaling? Rogue Scrapper has 6 items. I do get more scaling out of Borrier. Okay. Perfect time. The perfect time for the Dooley win streak to end. When you're talking about Mamasaur, like, we're ever able to play Dianosaur and Mamasaur at the same time. Yeah, how long those cooldowns are? It's been working. Just everything on Dooley. Okay. We could... I don't think I want Companion Core with the Zorkid. We could Ignition Core with the Zorkid. That is kind of the idea behind the line that we're on. Do you think we ever want the core instead? The core is probably better long-term, but I'm already kind of resigned to this board not being playable long-term. I need short-term power to have any chance. At least Ignition Core gets me short-term power. Duct tape is pretty bad. There's armor core duct tape before him. I'd assume that it doesn't. I don't really like going big on shields as a defensive layer right now. There's too much poison running around. Can't blame it on Ignition. Oh yeah, of course. This run is already Dianosaur's fault. It's fine. I have blamed Dianosaur for a good many runs. No, why do you not have... dinosaur. Silver dinosaur is a very sad item. You can just take the silver out of the message. You didn't need that qualifier.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
These are horrible. Good granola bar.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh boy, we could upgrade granola bar.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Just putting the firefly on the other side of the core. Okay, if we fight Aetheryte, they only have 4 items. That's cringe. If we fight Frost Street Challenger, they only have 5 items. That is also cringe. Dabbling Apprentice has 5 items. All these fights are cringe. You can get Force Field, but I don't want Force Field.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
I do want Rigged. I do want Rigged. But I also want my dinosaur fed. Why won't these fights feed my dinosaur?
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. When you've learned all you can from me.
A little bit more burn.
She's wonderful.
Might just be this. Keep the chocolate up so we've got time for our dots to kill.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Heal items are temporary, the regen is forever. Mr. Pygmalion.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why do you have 5 items? Mr. Pygmalion. Think of the dino. He just wants to eat.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Our next fight's gonna be a Vanessa that has a board full of smalls that kills us before Dinosaur activates. Just calling it now. Flame Juggler's got stuff that I can eat, right? He has 6 items. Oh boy.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Big 10 damage boost. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read how much damage boost it was. I thought it gained like 30 damage.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
It's the main Bazaar reference sites. I use this one mostly. Sharp corners, duct tape.
There are a lot of
Seems
things
better than rolling, I don't know.
but it's beautiful up there.
Diana upgrade? Maybe? Maybe? No. Thing. Still just too slow.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Take forward so I don't have to keep thinking about it. So we could cut the dinosaur. I'm committed. Let's go. Dark Corners being plus 10 at silver. That's plus 10 at gold, right? Pretty sure when they nerfed it from a gold start to a silver start. Or changed it from a gold start to a silver start. Sick. Good thing we took Ignition Core.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not with the dinos. Probably not. I mean, I should. I almost certainly should buy this. But it would be cutting Dinosaur. I don't think I can cut blast doors yet. I think I need those. Minus blast doors, minus duct tape. Play the nanobot.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
What?
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
So fall off like a rock from a cliff in a few days. Fall off. Falling off implies that this was strong at some point to begin with. This wins, right? Yeah, yeah. Mission for blast doors. I don't know. I can find like a fiber optics. It's so slow. Could still just be this. Could duct tape on the fang, maybe? Just give me the gold. Surely Dooley lets the dinos eat. You know, I predicted a Vanessa that killed me before I got to activate anything. I got activations at least.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I think I want the cove.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Solves a lot of my econ troubles. Okay, Lone Shark does not have any smalls for me to eat. The Dire Inglet does. I will do this here. This fight does no damage, right? Up goes the dino.
Test
Battery, maybe?
aside your deathstruments. You're listening to your needs.
Clock might matter with Mamasaur fiber optics later, but we're a ways away from that. This could be a bunch of expensive shit. I didn't have the gunpowder. It's on Railgun currently. It's probably pretty good on day 2. You're not gonna want to play it all game, but it's pretty good for the first, like, 5 or 6 days. We did it. HP difference. Oh, arms dealer. Really? They must have been knee bracing too.
Discounts for peace.
Weapon HP skill. They had weapon HP skill, but bronze weapon HP skill is not getting them 800 more HP by day 6.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're probably just using the gunpowder on the battery.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
This orchid is bad now if I do this. Probably looking to cut this for the Aiden. 7 items.
Don't make me cut ya.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Delicious, delicious. Hey, cookie bots. So what, free skills could buy me some time. It's probably just gold skills. I don't know. I guess Friend CDR is not doing anything. We're currently hasting with Zorkid. We're not burning. We're not poisoning. We're not using our core. I guess we'd use the core against players.
I would promise to be here when you're
No room for schematics.
I am.
Oh. Yeah.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Chicken. I get to eat the grappling hook at least.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Don't lose because of the anchor crit.
We have
Okay.
no white flag. I burned it.
Okay. Shield scaling. I mean, the shield here is mostly just chip shield to take less from burn. The shield was really good there. I griefed it again. Did not realize we were leveling from the chicken fight.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, if we're here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I want this one slower, right? Because I don't want it to destroy the smalls out from under dinosaurs. It's also less damage. Zorkid's also... I don't know if it's active if the opponent's doing burn stuff.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Opponent is doing burn stuff.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Powerful crits. Insane. Hold up, I need to set this up for the thumbnail. Let's just do this real quick. For future Trinet's sake. There we go. Maybe mouse over this. This could be... There we go. One of those will be the thumbnail.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Let's just try medium at least. Yeah, the reason that I don't want to do it this way is that if they only have one small item, then the Momosaur might eat the small item and the Dinosaurs do nothing. Where this way, I get the Dinosaur to go off before the Momosaur, so they'll eat the small items and then this can still eat mediums.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? This one's strong.
They have one small, you don't have more than one target. Is that true? That might be true. That sounds true. What did you tune into? The power of friendship. Let me just sell this before I grief my thingy again. Delicious.
Space is my canvas.
Maybe I've just taken heal enchant.
And
I don't know.
time is my paint.
We're eventually gonna make this one faster.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice. Farewell,
Not
mortal.
those.
I kinda like you.
Oh. There's another battery. That's cool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bonk. It's probably fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, maybe? 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 Maybe?
Like my crew says at the bar.
Got him.
Another round.
Funny how we use almost none of our skills. They carried us through the early game so that we're able to do this now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... Remember, diamonds...
Kenai MVP. Yeah, the Kenai has also been very clutch. Very, very clutch. Yeah, the border is the rank.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I can't, right? The cooldown increase is just too much. You'd have to drop a Dinosaur too, right? Go multi. It's insane. It's really not. It's only really giving you multi-strike on the restorative Momosaur. Because you're cutting the second Dinosaur. Like, this is sort of like multi-strike on the Dinosaur, but it's only taking 2 spaces and doesn't increase my cooldowns. Also, Aiden benefits. Well, Aiden would get cut. You're not playing Aiden anymore. It's these two are the things that come out. Could print a better battery.
Use that for the good of all.
You could sell the Cove now. I want this if we get fiber optics.
You are enough, friend.
Just make sure.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Multi-bypasses item requirements. Does it still? Like, that's cool, but... Still can't really play it. So Blood Reef has 5 items. Reaper has 5 items, and... Might kill me. Parascon has 6 items and can one-shot me. Both batteries next to each other. So this is giving you 2 seconds of charge directly onto the Dinosaur. This is giving you 2 seconds of charge. So it's half speeding up the battery. So it's 1.5 seconds of charge. Pretty sure you're getting more value here. It would make the first Momosaur activation faster. Which I guess matters, but... Scary.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
2 items when we use our Momosaur.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Sure. Temp boost some life. This could be battery, or we're gumballing crit chance.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Could also be a dinosaur, or none of the above.
That's fine, don't care.
Oh, I could have sold Quicksilver axe. Another bonk? Another bonk down. Unless they changed it again, it is the leftmost item with the cooldown. It should be leftmost item with the cooldown. There are tools that matter, right? Just give me some life. Patty? You gonna upgrade my Mamasaur for me?
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Wait, this could be good too. This could be good too.
Now get out of here and keep
It's not,
winning.
but it could have been. It could have been.
Everyone's favorite.
I think the game thinks that I'm doing something that I am not doing. So Juggler is obviously very good. The skill here is very good. I also get to eat a bunch of things from your board. Get a charging station. Alright, I'm gained 300 damage that fight. Amazing.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Should not be able to get destroyed items as a reward.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. On behalf of the Grand
Could
Society
be my fiber
of,
optics.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Nope. Just a Z sword. This is 20% CDR. It's worse than the batteries. And I can't... I guess what, you could do... this. That is probably better. I lose the haste. It gets you the haste from the Mamasaur faster. Yeah, the Dino now activates at 4.2. It's like a reasonably fast dinosaur now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh yeah, and we get living flame value. Ah! Also, third bonk in a row. Hello? What are we doing?
You've got talent. You should put it
Third
to a
bonk
noble
defeated in a row. Yeah, you're supposed to cut one of the dinosaurs, but I can't do that. We've been friends for so long.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Two slot 1500 damage item. Yes, to speed up my other damage items. I think it's a 9-second cooldown. Urbric's really bad now. They needed thrusters. No, they just needed nitro. Nitro still exists. Nitro is the better enabler anyway. So much scaling. I do technically get a burn.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Emergency friends from Diamond. I mean, that is a high roll. There's what, like 80 skills in the pool?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Two blues. Five blues. Wow. It's fucked up. That's more fucked up. We're just dodging all the boards that have a real clock. It's fine. It's fine. As long as nobody can kill us before our dinos get to activate, we will reign supreme. Well, one of these games gets regular updates, and one of them is not getting regular updates.
The smaller
I'm clearly playing this one, right?
the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
As a GSM master merchant, I can.
I mean, I'm playing this one,
sell you
aren't I?
things.
If I enjoyed the other one more, I would play the other one.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Can't eat here.
Prepare to be peer-reviewed.
Good, we didn't crit.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Yeah, Ishan was cool. It got old kind of fast, though. There's nothing really keeping it fresh. The updates tend to be pretty small. A lot of the game was just forcing the same comps over and over. Rivet? Nope. Try to get one to
No
diamond.
sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We play Rivet? Yeah, we would drop the Z-Sword, play Shiny Fang Rivet Gun. It does... It's not even that much extra speed. Mr. Pygmalion. Well.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit, that was
Mr.
impressive.
Pygmalion. Well, the win streak continues, I guess. Double Dino Gaming. Sorry, triple Dino Gaming. Double Diana Gaming. Dooley is actually so much fun. I have had way more variety in my Dooley games while winning than on other characters, for sure. Oh, he's sneezy. I think my Dooley win rate has gone up this patch. What do I see? Go career. My Mac win rate has gone down. Dooley's gone up like a full %. Trash. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I don't go Diana because I don't believe in her. I mean, I guess Diana was better into all the bonk boards that we fought. Small and large items. I don't want mediums. That's a really bad to roll. Could take 2 loot items here. Take a small weapon. Maybe it's Uzi. Hey, look, it's Uzi. Yeah, chat definitely more helpful in async games than timed games. Being able to just take things at your own pace. No, that happens to everyone. You gotta wait like a second into the intro before you skip. Yeah, pretty much anytime that I've played a game with a timer, I think chat has been more of a hindrance, but with no timer, you can just take things at your own pace. If chat's distracting you, you can just take a little bit more time with your turn.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, go
Hey.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I think Docs is bugged to only get bronzes. I haven't been paying attention. I don't think it is, but I feel like I got a silver out of it somewhat recently. Maybe I'm wrong. Roll into Uzi, potentially. Nice to get this upgrade.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Use the core or another ray. I guess just take laser pistol.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Bugs. I'm pretty sure they changed the... Not that anyone would ever notice, but they changed the 3 small items from BazaarCon to only be bronzes. Oh, maybe it is just all events. Huh. I assume they intentionally nerfed BazaarCon for some reason, but... It's just like the most apparent that that event is screwing you over. Spare change is always bronze. That one's always been bronze, though, hasn't it? Yeah, not all, I know the like extracts and cinders can definitely be silver. Lost Crate always gives you a silver medium, yeah.
Greetings. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
So isn't an ammo item? It... Wait, it is, isn't it?
I'll keep honing.
Did they remove the ammo
skills.
from missiles?
Next time, I might surprise you.
control here for fire. Probably better. God. Cringe. That's so sad. Any damage skill, any burn skill.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
You use an adjacent tech. This goes free, pass. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't find myself going into Grandmaster that often. But, like, I do occasionally throw a granola bar on my board. If I had a defense grid start, I would definitely skip it. Well, I guess if I had a defense grid start, I would still want toughness. At least it does something. But I had a defense grid start with a bunch of questionably useful skills. So we've got our friend. Here's upgrade the Aiden here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is.
Can sell the other friend to give it more heal too. Did not get the level.
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Play a plasma grenade.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I guess over laser pistol. This basically does nothing. This does a little bit of shield. Same amount of burn, right? But it does more damage because of Dooley privilege.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Can I get upgrades must higher? Does Volcanic get +2 instead of +1? Oh, Volcanic Dance gets +3 now. Yeah. Does Vents even have more starting base? Oh. I didn't know Bronze Volcanic Vents was burn 3. Okay, so we don't get Ignition here. I could take the core again. I am a big the core believer. It does make all these extra burned items awkward. Yes, silver, let's go. Yeah, 5 cores is quite generous. I've been really enjoying Dooley so much more with this new setup. It's such a nice change. Like, the cores are more fun to build around. You still don't play them on all of your boards, but they feel really relevant. They're able to be a bit stronger when you're picking them up on day 3.
Seeing spots here.
Being able to pick your early items to, like, morph your comp towards a certain core is a lot more reasonable, too, when you see most of them. Transmuted chocolate? I don't think so. I'd rather just get the 30 life than waste an hour doing that. I think it's pretty okay on Mac to do that when you're doing it off catalysts. But if you're not doing it off catalysts, it seems kind of bad. Let's build up gold. Likely to keep this around forever. Shell 6 of the tech isn't there yet. Yeah, maybe. I would hope. It is weird that you see 5 of the 6. It kind of just leads to some feel-bads. We could upgrade the rocket launcher for +1 burn. Or we just look at skills for hopefully +2 burn.
She's amazing.
+1 burn here. We take Keen Eye, 4% crit.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Like randomly high rolling holsters or die voice on Vanessa. The odds are so bad. Like, you could just go to a shop. I guess on, like, day 2, you're not getting a gold version of it, but there's so much trash to hit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, if you're doing it early on Vanessa, it's maybe a bit better. Hitting, like, random weapons can be fine, too.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
You don't care as much about missing out on the 30 life.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I really want to get this out. Not even a good core activator.
Some people just need a good whack. Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Mac Mandel is pretty garbage most of the time. I would say, yeah, even more so on Mac. Like, you just have extra catalysts on Mac. Manual is the kind of thing you do when you just don't have anything better to do. Like, it's a shop that has stuff you don't care about, maybe like a combat buff. You go to Mandala to try to get a little something out of the hour when you're otherwise getting nothing.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
On flag.
I hope we can do this again.
Claw.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
G on top of transform. I don't hate it. I don't know.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Maybe 4 damage too. Just a nice flashy pilot. Yeah, we've done that a few times. All the just enabling the vehicle skills for a small slot is pretty nice. Well, the core beats ignition core once again. The very early Dooley scarf. I don't even know. Some cool stuff to get here. What makes the rocket launcher better? Toxic friendship makes a drill setup better. Cool. Fights on Mountain Pass to be paid? I think you have to give gold. Why? I mean, if you want to change them, just like, you can make them riskier. Like, there's already a mid-late game encounter that gives you a bonus fight. The cost of needing to be strong enough to take the fight, or like, risking giving up 2 gold, 1 XP. On the chance that you just get a random item. So they're working on that? Yeah, I don't know. Personally, what I would do if I were to adjust Mountain Pass is I would just make it pull from a bigger pool of fights rather than just So right now, it's you get a fight from the current day, you get a fight from the next day. You get 1 XP, you get a random item. I would just get rid of the get an XP, get a random item events, and just have it pool, like, current day, next day, the day after, the day after. Like, sometimes you just, like, fight Lich on day 2, and that can happen to you. But if you're really strong, and you can beat, like, the day 4, day 5 easy fights, then maybe you get some cool drops early, too. But it's just so miserable when you click on it expecting to get a fight, and get 1 XP, or get some shitty bronze item. One more chocolate. One more chocolate. XP isn't that bad. I mean, it's half of what you'd get if you just won an easy fight. It's less than you would have gotten if you just clicked the 2 gold, 1 income. Or 2 gold, 1 XP.
We take pride in our restorations.
I could upgrade the bar of gold.
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Yeah, just like, I think it's a lot less exciting than if it just always gave you a fight. Maybe like some spooky custom fights that you could get out of it too. Like Mountain Pass Guardian or whatever. Shows up 10% of the time. Throw Mimic in the pool. Have that be a fight that you can get on like day 2, day 3, if you risk it. There could ever be an esport. I don't think an async game is ever going to be competitive. If they make like a lobby system and they support it, maybe, but I don't know if they have any desire to do that.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Get a defense grid.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem.
Star chart for Docs XP. Yeah, but you're usually just like picking up a star chart when you have extra gold lying around and it's 4 gold. Like, you're not going to shops to chase out star charts. It's just you've got extra gold lying around, you might as well. Pays for itself pretty quickly. I heard they are planning on solo adventure, like, mode to be their main. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess sometimes games want to go full Runeterra. I heard a stink bug. Heard a stink bug, don't see the stink bug.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Star chart and seeing Mandala show up instead of Docs every day makes you unreasonably angry. Yeah. I can bench this
Shall I
one.
gift wrap it for you?
Maybe Walter the PvE fights. You really want to greet it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's not exactly clear how you would make real-time work. And from what they've said, it does seem like they are more posturing towards a more casual experience.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Nice poison
plunder.
board.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I do not have any huge items, but that's interesting. Huh. Probably worse than a scrap metal. Clock is cool, but I have no plus ammo for it, and I already kind of want to plus ammo the battery. Let's not get into even more debt. Is Arc Blaster better than Laser Pistol? Every time core activates, it charges. Every time battery activates, it charges.
I guess I made a sale.
Good boost.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life,
Pick
the
up the
next.
cheeky Frostfire.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Should we go medium for Shark Claws, Dual Barrel Figurehead, pick a star chart up? Yeah, or you're just like at Quixel. And Quixel shows you a star chart. Fool Merchant looking for dive weights. I usually skip medium shop, unless there's other things that I care about. Like, I find myself playing just, like, the full Smalls Vanessa board a lot. So I'm mostly getting it from Tool Shop or Quixel.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
At least if I'm getting it early. But, like, day 1 medium shop, day 2 medium shop is often a skip for me. I don't really want to start seeing mediums until silvers start showing up.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Vents is a good hit now. If I'm starting Gold Skill and have Burn, sure. Do you want Volcanic Vents with no skill?
I didn't think this was possible.
Really good on income start. I don't see us using this, but... I think Cinders is good enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm just thinking my Vanessa boards are trying to be so much faster than just a multi-strike 3, 5 burn item. Like, I think I'm a lot lower on Shark Claws than a lot of people, too.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No, it's cool with the Metro, but probably worse than what we're doing with Rocket.
Do you have to leave already?
Could take a Pyrocarbon. We ever Nitro? Yeah, of course, of course. Those are amazing days 1 to 4. Shark Claws are good days 1 to 4. When I think amazing on Vanessa, I'm thinking boards that are killing before Shark Claws ever get to activate. Like, you've got plenty of those starts.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess if everything on your board is a 5-second cooldown, you're still getting the Shark Claws buff on your first round, but... a lot of the time, it's like half your items are 5 seconds, the other half aren't.
Welcome in.
Good start of combat items.
What can I get you?
Early on Vanessa? Usually those boards early on Vanessa are just like strength starts. We're in the pile of smalls.
See that mountain? That's a pole. He might have what you need.
Just stuff like grenade, bolas, double barrel, revolver, yeah, knives, fang, claw. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't really done income start on Vanessa. I've done enchanted item start and gold skill start. I just hate income start. It feels so lame.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
does this do? Need all of the starts. I don't know. I feel like the other starts give you like the beginnings of a vague direction, while not just being a bunch of value that lets you force whatever you think is the best. Like, my problem with the golden income start is it feels like when I have the gold income start, so like on Pig, if I take golden income, I'm probably just playing Crook every single game, because I'm always going to find the pieces. I have tons of gold to reroll. I've got gold to burn. Or like if I think Fixer Upper is best, I'm just going to play Fixer Upper every single game. I'll roll the shops that can show it to me. I will usually find it because it starts at bronze.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
And you can say like when you get strength start on Vanessa, you're always playing weapons, but at least you don't always get strength start. Sometimes you're picking burn, sometimes you're stuck picking poison, sometimes you're even taking shield or crit. That's a lot of power that you got to adapt towards. Hey, we could have 4 Arc Blastered. That might have been good. One Pig income is the pick every time. I think the other 2 are so sad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've done a bunch of enchanted items start on Pig. I've done a bunch of skill starts on Pig. The skill high rolls on Pig are really good, but every time I have to pick a heal skill, I just want to quit the game. Is there any world where we can bunker? I've got, like, I don't have the gold for everything. Skills are so trash. Except for the ones that aren't. Like, getting a weapon skill on Pig is still really good. Healthy Hoarder is absurd. We could enchant the rocket launcher. What does rocket launcher enchant? Is it based off burn or poison? It's all based on the damage. Ew. Random enchant the core. If we get haste or slow. Heal.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Ah, the illusion of choice. Classic. Throw that on the Aiden. Oh yeah, that only gives 1 second of haste now. It's not as good as I thought it was. This need poisons or burns? I guess now that we have illusion of choice, we may as well play the item that does a bit more. Couple of slows. This was upgraded. Can't believe we're still playing this plasma grenade. Sure, an issue with gold and money. I'd like for there not be any. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't hate if they just, like, forced everyone to take Enchanted Item Start. I think Enchanted Item Start is overall the most fun. It's just also the worst. The buff to it was nice, but it is still just kind of bad. Would hate that. Why? It's such a soft direction. Sometimes you get something really cool. Usually it's just some cool early tempo.
Experience is treasure.
I get a diamond win today.
Share mine with you.
I don't know.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Original start was the best. I disagree. The original start of, like, getting a gold skill, I think that one was extra scuffed. There was way too much power in those gold skills. Like, now there's an option to start with a gold skill, but gold skills are way worse than they were. And even now you could argue that they're too strong. I want directions. It's bad for direction when the directions are too determined, but I feel like Enchanted Item hits a good middle ground where it's not telling you what you're doing for the rest of the game. He thinks Enchanted Item is the best. I don't know how you can say Enchanted Item is the best instead of Income. I think Income is just better than Enchanted Item. If you want to say getting some extra starting gold is better than a gold skill, I can get behind that. I think that is reasonable. I think there are some characters where it's definitely better. Possibly all of them. Big, you can get income easily. I mean, you can also use the income.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiary. I sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
Most consistent pick, it's always the same. Well, it's not just that it's always the same. It's also, like, the use of gold is to reduce variance. Like, having more gold lets you roll more shops and see more items, which reduces the overall variance of your run. The regular get a gold fire skill and not see a fire item for the first day or two. Yeah, it happens. It especially happens on Vanessa, but it's just part of why I like the weapon skills more. Like, you're basically never gonna not have a weapon. Yeah, we lose to that. This win rate money is the best for sure. I don't think I agree with that. I don't agree with the for sure. I think it's possible that money is the best. I think it's pretty close between money and gold skill on most heroes. I am being agreed with.
As a GSM and master merchant,
We're all on
I
the same
can,
page, roughly.
sell you things.
Income is much worse if you're bad and don't know how to do anything powerful. That might be true. You could also say that income start lets you like force 1 or 2 builds more consistently, which would be better when you're starting out. And like being able to know how to maximize all of the different skills you can get is a skill that new players won't have. Like if you're only familiar with a couple of builds, it's going to be harder to make use of the skills that don't complement those builds. New players are more likely to get wins out of a high roll starting seal or enchanted by having more money. I don't know. It depends what they're good at. Like, generally players aren't going to be equally bad at all comps. And just, like, having more gold in order to play the comps that you know how to play could be more of an improvement. What are we doing? Am I upgrading my core? What are we doing? I have to win 3 more fights. I had the nitro, I'd maybe upgrade the pyrocarbon. Oh yeah, we're full on copium. Yeah, like I've been clicking on enchanted item starts a lot, but I'm always careful to ask. Whenever someone asks what the best starts are, I make sure to qualify that I do not think enchanted item starts are good. They're just like good enough that I'm still able to win consistently on them, and they're a lot more fun.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative...
I mean, some people care. Some people want to have their highest win rate. We have a lot of 8 gold starts when we pick enchanted item. No, more bonk? Why are there so many bonks tonight?
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
I feel like every one we have fought against the bonk. In our previous one, we fought like 3 or 4 bonks.
Your potential is vast. An advanced payment for your bright future.
Oh, shield's pretty bad here. Could random enchant the rocket launcher. Maybe we get fiery.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased
I'm
to
also not
finally
confident in
meet
the
you.
board's ability to win more fights. We did get fiery, though. We did get fiery. Figured out bonk is the new thing to force.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
If only.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Be a huge discrepancy in win rates per character, especially for newbies. In playing with open beta, your Mac win rate is literally almost twice your win rate per pig. Just like a pig. Imagine there's some newbie folks who just vibe with pig. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, Leo.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
0.2 second core.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly
Who?
as ignorance.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? I've salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission.
And
You should know. I'm a bit
Nitro
of a legend
time.
on
I'm
the line.
trying. We're good.
You've
We're good.
got
We're good.
talent. You should put it toward nobler
I haven't played Gwent in 3 years, 4 years. Could be more core speed. Also just rocket launcher. It's probably rocket launcher speed. I still don't have the battery. Ugh.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one. for
7 second
size.
cooldown. 7 second cooldown. Pretty sure we beat this. I don't get any shields, so we're not triggering the skill. We just look for crit chance. Eh.
Stop resisting.
We're still down 1 XP from the level up. Let's get that out of the way.
It's so cold.
Defense grid, maybe? Gumballing? We're just gumballing. This one's gonna be 5 crit gumballs. Close.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Uzi upgrade? Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
I guess we have to do this. Now that they're aligned, we can Insect Wing just the core. Spider. See the stink bug. Please stop. Don't land on my lights. Come on. Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. I'm going stink bug hunting. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. How much ammo does the battery have? We threw a gold battery on it. Or a gold, Wait. That's 6 ammo. Oh yeah, that's 4 by default. 4 by default. Right. We're doing this. So now the Uzi activates, full charges the core. Oh, which gets me the earlier haste on the rocket launcher, so we didn't need to upgrade the battery? Okay, rust. Okay, we're good, we're good. Beating the deadly metronome drill. We might still get there. We might still get there. This could be a 10-win run.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess. Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah,
magnificent.
I'm playing it. Yeah, I mean, our time to kill is still pretty slow, but we've got a okay number of slows to back it up.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
Yeah, silver though? We can do better than silver. That is better than silver. It's a bit faster too.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Give me some blues. Give me some blues. One blue. Oh. Last fight, win or lose. We're fighting a Dooley. Never got that nitro. Shielded companion core with a radiant Clarence. Oh my. I feel like our Dooley boards are so much better than our opponent's Dooley boards. Like, I'm almost not even scared of running into Doolies. But I think I'm like 12 for 13 on getting 10 wins with Dooley this patch. What a character. What a character. Not scared of Radiant Clarence. I mean, with our win condition, I'm a little bit scared, but like Radiant is so much worse than a damage enchant there. I can't even throw a Dooley run. I just keep winning. I just keep winning. Three seconds to the core is just so nuts, too. There's like Uzi charging the whole right side of your board every time Uzi activates. So many setups where that's strong. See enough and you're calling it. Dooley's the strongest character. I think it's Vanessa, but I don't know. I'm having such consistent success with Dooley. Vanessa's ceiling is just so high. Dooley is probably more consistent, but like, I guess ceiling might be the wrong word, but the games where you find the pieces on Vanessa happen fairly often, probably like 60-70% of the time. And those boards, I think, are stronger than pretty much anything Dooley can be doing. Dooley's floor is higher. Pig, Vanessa, Dooley, Mac. Really? I don't know. I have no interest in playing Pig, so I'm not going to comment on it too much. Maybe Pig is good. How does... Pig just doesn't really beat the holsters boards, does he? I feel like I'm never really scared of running into Pigs. Pig's top... Well, cash deposits is so rare. Like, that can't even really factor in. You'll get cash deposits 1 in 10 games. It's not like the old times where the Diamond Skill Merchant showed you cash deposits half the time. Shiny Iceberg. Yeah, you're on the good side of variance. You're on... It's a diamond-only skill that... Is it just Weapon Shop that has it? Weapon and Pig exclusive? It's a rare but still Pig-only skill. I mean, how many Pig skills are there? There are 29 pig skills. And again, only diamond. So you're only seeing like 2 or 3 slots per game that are going to be able to roll it. Yeah, robe is nuts early on. As long as you don't run into poison builds, very few builds are able to kill through a robes. Other than robes, I guess textiles kind of got nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard luxury kiosk is good, yeah. The furnace. I have not tried it. I got burned so hard. I played like 3 games with it when it first came out, and it was so bad. Like, the worst item that I ever tried to force. It did get a lot better since then, though. Yeah, longbow can be good, bushel can be good. It's just like, when I think of the good things that each character does, like, Dooley has Uzi. Uzi gives you a pretty quick start, and that's strong. Vanessa gets holsters and shot glasses, both of which trigger very fast starts, like the fastest starts of any character. Mac gets library. Lucky monster drops. Those help. Those help. Yeah, you get shiny fangs. You sometimes get to play Uzi. But you don't have a consistently fast start on Mac anywhere. Maybe you can get like 4 seconds with Sleeping Potion into Incense to do femur stuff. But yeah, Icicle maybe? It's usually some kind of high roll out of a monster drop to get you a fast start on Mac. And then what the fuck is Pig doing to get a fast start? You're just like hoping your opponent doesn't kill you in the first 4 or 5 seconds. Now, granted, a lot of my Dooley games are kind of similar in that I'm not really doing much. It would stop a Vanessa from killing me in 5 seconds, but at least Dooley has the option to get like early slows, early freezes, early healing. Just get drums. Drums is pretty good. Atlatl is obviously great. But are people talking about Atlatl when they're saying Pig is good? Like, I agree, but I feel like nobody is playing Atlatl. Okay, if your case for Pig being good is that Atlatl is absurd, I guess I can agree with that. You're playing Atlatl right now. I feel like every Pig that I run into on ladder is not playing Atlatl. There's so many people just like jamming Fixer or like slower start drum boards. Atlatl Caltrops is unbeatable for Dooley. It depends how much damage you have on the Caltrops. But it is pretty tough to beat, yeah. Atlatl needs a painful setup to work. You're not calling it great, just above good. I mean, it's great when it comes together. Like, I personally think it comes together pretty often, but I know everyone always argues with me when I talk about Pig and the comps that I think are good on the character. I'll get some great enchants. Yeah, like you can either kill them quick with one of the damage enchants or slow enchant on Atlatl is an absurd support item. You can go Skyscraper unironically this patch. Yeah, Pig is like kind of 2 characters though. Like if you're going down the Crook line, you're usually not very open to the property line in the late game. Because you're investing so much into like keeping your Regal Blade or Dog big, you're not holding on to pivots. You're not buffing up a fixer-upper because you are spending that gold for tempo. You kind of got to pick what mode you want to be playing Pig on day 2, day 3. Pig is like 7 characters currently. Well, what I mean by... Yeah, I don't know, maybe. What I mean by that is like the pivots are... You can't pivot between these different characters. You're picking very early in the game which one you're going to be. Where I feel like it's not as true on the other characters. Like, you box yourself out of some lines on Dooley with, like, the different cores, but even then, the cores are fairly open-ended. Or if I'm going down the square path, I know pretty much what I'm doing for the rest of the game. If I'm going down the property path, I roughly know what I'm doing for the rest of the game. Yeah, freeze, too. You can kind of pivot into freeze. You kind of have to pivot into freeze, because there's not much early that enables freeze. But, like, I'm not pivoting into freeze from squares. Maybe you're pivoting into freeze from property. Ice Club Big seems pretty strong from what you've seen. Yeah. Maybe property is more flexible, but... Don't really see any square pigs. I agree. It's pretty rare to run into them. Problem with Dog Regal is you need them early. You'll lose PvP if you try to scale them, but they'll shred enemy past day 10 no matter what. It's not even about day 10. It's like day 4, day 5, they start getting really strong. You do need them early, but if you're picking income, you're almost always going to find one of them early. Usually when I'm thinking like day 10 plus, I'm thinking like Lion Cane being the big scary item. Or like Caltrops. Enchanted Atlatl. Yeah, maybe we'll take a pig day at some point. Just like force the furnace a couple times. See how that feels. I still haven't gotten my B game. I do want to get a B game at some point. Anything else? Well, no, just like there's other things to make you strong on day 10. The reason that Dog and Regal are good is because they give you your mid game. They keep you strong before those endgame things pick up. Like against one of the builds. Oh, nice. Did you win? Your friend watching Sequentes. Oh, cool. Cool. Bees is the dumbest thing in the game. It is pretty silly. It is just like a hard matchup check, it feels. But, like, I've beaten bees a fair number of times, and I've run into bees while playing a full weapon board and just gotten destroyed in 4 seconds. It feels like it wouldn't be very fun to play, but... Good excuse to pilot my favorite character. I think Dooley is legitimately my favorite character this patch. The change to getting cores on level 3 was such a good change. The core is also probably the most fun item in the entire game. I've always really liked the core, and now it's strong. Like, very strong. Was it Ignition Core Mirror? Oh, is it my double Dinosaur board? Wait, day 14. Have I don't remember having an Ignition Core board tonight. Other than the double Dinosaur game. These the worst characters. Oh. Here's how they're going to change Mac going forward. I feel like he's settled into an interesting spot. I don't know, it's... The game's in a really weird spot right now, where some characters just have, like, critical times where they're able to kill you, and Max is just kind of late. Mac is miserable now. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. He's got a strong early game, a pretty good mid game. It's just his late game tends to be a bit slower. And it's not like he can't get there. There are a lot of just like subpar boards that can't kill you before Mac kills you in 7 or 8 seconds. And it's not impossible for Mac to be faster. It just involves high rolling monster drops, getting something crazy from dig site. Lose to every Vanessa and Dooley? That's definitely not true. Are you playing Carpet? Like, Carpet and Burn are both capable of beating Vanessa's and Dooley's. Like, I would argue are favored into Vanessa's and Dooley's. Diamond Overclock. Oh, yeah, that wasn't Ignition Core. That was the core. Yeah. Loses to Vanessa most of the time. Yeah, that has not been my experience. You'll lose to, like, the strength Vanessa starts, but... Like, when Vanessa high rolls a start, she's the best character by a lot, but... The average Vanessa loses to carpet boards. I mean, I've been on both sides of this interaction. I've played a lot of carpet boards. This does not often kill you before carpet hits one time. Those are the high roll boards. Yes, you will lose to those. They are very good. Every character is losing to those. Something else on the side to make it work. Well, depends. We're talking about early game. Like day 1, day 2. It's pretty easy to have a silver carpet. And that carries really hard day 1, day 2. For like day 3, if you can find your lifesteal, you're really strong again. Carpet is the same issue most Mac boards. They want the fight to go past 10 seconds. For your 1 second carpet to go burr. That happens 50% of fights. You don't really ever get your carpet to 1 second early. Usually it caps out at like 3 seconds and the opponent's dead. You get like 2 crits with your letter opener or a crit with letter opener plus bottled lightning. And then you just lifesteal your way to victory. Feels like enchantment heal? What? I mean, there's a bronze item that gives you lifesteal on your carpet. Like, it's pretty easy to get. You're probably not going to have the potion for it, but the mortar's better early anyway. It's also an econ item. It's giving you catalysts to set up your pivots. Saying you shouldn't be able to get it? I mean... The thing you don't get and dislike is the mandatory to buy chocolate day 3 to be able to survive. It's counterintuitive and unfair. I don't know. I like buying chocolate. It's fine. It's more important on Mac because he doesn't have good defensive options, I guess. But like, I also buy a lot of chocolate on Dooley for the same reason. It's just a way to buy defenses that doesn't fit on your board, or you don't have to fit onto your board. Okay. Well, anyways. Good chat, good chat. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go send it over. Let's send it over to Vampire Dooley. I've not seen that username. Let's see what they're up to.